Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Xbox Series X live stream. Mix of exploring and story today. Overall number 34. We are starting off the week. This is our first Monday of May, so we'll be doing our full intro for the month. Discuss a little bit of June. And that includes, plans for games, what's going on with the schedule. You'll notice some changes if you look at the schedule for this week. One of the changes is temporary due to the holiday on Sunday, but streams are actually falling on Sunday due to that, but flipping some stuff around. I'll discuss more on that in a moment, but yeah, we're hopping into May with a new lineup. Some similarities, some changes, so I'll kind of cover everything during this intro, and we'll get started. So I do want to say I initially put 1:30 on the schedule, and I did go live at 1:30, but then for some reason I was having a connection issue, even though I was not showing any issues. So I reconnected my PC to the Wi-Fi, rebooted the software, and we're seemingly having an excellent connection now. Let's hope it stays that way. This computer really never has issues, but sometimes when I move like floors in my house with it, maybe it's trying to connect to my booster downstairs, and that's why it was acting up or something like that. But let's see what happens. Hopefully we won't have buffering issues or anything like that. If we run into any more issues today, I'll do a full Wi-Fi reboot before I come live again, but it seems like we're still in an excellent connection, so I'm going to start trying to do the intro. Just don't want to waste my time doing the long full intro for the week if we're going to have issues, but seems like we're good enough to hop back into the checklist. So just a warning to anyone who might be watching, if you don't care for our weekly intro, you can probably skip 10 minutes in. If you want to hear our weekly intro, now's the time it's going to start. So yeah, we had a good run for April and through the weekend. Some, a lot of good times, a lot of things we're going to work to improve, but overall, pretty happy with TGS. We still, we grow every week consistently. While it might be up and down a little bit for how many people we get, we've gone up, I think, consistently since I started checking on a weekly basis. So I greatly appreciate it, guys, and all the support. So, yeah, we'll discuss everything for our intro now. I'm just testing out the connection a little bit for those who remember my shitty PC days when I had that terrible PC that would collapse on stream. Like, we'd have part 2, part 3 videos sometimes. That's how bad it would get. And some weeks it would do phenomenal. Then we'd play another week and it would collapse. The software would crash on us. It would freeze. Whatever would happen constantly. It was so annoying. Thankfully, my Omen is much better off. We've had issues once or twice, but like I said, it's most likely because it's trying to connect to like a booster instead of the main router. I'm closest to the main router now, so seems like we connected better now that I redid the Wi-Fi. But yeah, either way, let's go through our intro. Then we'll hop in, get started, and start everything off. So plan for the day is we're playing this back-to-back. I did update the website and Discord to show 145 instead of 130 due to the change. I'm just going to neglect it. We're still going to play the full stream. Nothing can do. Sometimes it, PC, YouTube acts up, whatever it might be. Minor delay we can manage, especially on a day I don't have class. So that means we're going to do this from 1:45 to 3:45. Probably take a half-hour break, maybe a little bit less if I feel like trying to cut the stream a little bit earlier. Then we'll do 4:15 to 6:15, so 2 hours, 30-minute break, 2 hours, and that'll be it for today. For the game, we are going for a full 1,000 gamer score. I haven't really been achievement hunting per se in the sense of trying to grind out the easy stuff. More so I've been grinding out the map, the collectibles, the regions, and the story. So we'll be unlocking a lot of the achievements as we push through the story, and then we'll go back for hunting up the ones we need. And then we'll obviously have the DLC, which I'll discuss later in the intro, coming soon. So the goal is to 100% it to all main missions, all side missions, all collectibles in the regions, and the DLC completed. Before I go any further and get into the schedule, definitely appreciate you guys like and sub. Do have a website, thegamersociety.com. Hoping to revamp that website within the next month or two, so you guys will hopefully see a change in the summer on a brand new rebuilt site from scratch. Moving beyond that, just trying to think what else we got. As per the usual thing, we do have our clubs. I did not post to them yet for the week. I'll do that later today. But we have the Gamers Society Fan Club and the TGS Screenshot Club. Moving on from that, social description, support links, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS for 15% off, forget Raise Energy, link if you're looking to buy the game. Would appreciate if you check it all out. As per, moving on to the schedule. Just give me 1 second because I'm running on the back end of YouTube. And it's for some reason I can run 1080p on your side, as in the viewer side, but I can never get to work on the back end. So I was just trying to see, because I'm tired of looking at like 360p or whatever the hell it's outputting to me, because it looks like crap. But we've confirmed that it is 1080p, and I'm running 1080p on the software. And the stream has 1080p available, so it is running 1080p. I don't know why. That's something that I have to fix. I can watch it normally if I put it in a normal viewer window, just not on the back end. But the back end is where I get to see some extra data and info, so I like to keep it here. Either way, let's finish out the schedule. So to make it easy, we're doing Valhalla Monday through Thursday. Tomorrow and Thursday, it's going to be 1 o'clock to 5:30 with intermission, and Wednesday it'll be 1:30 to 6 with intermission. On Friday, we're doing COD Day. Instead of Thursday, we're doing it on Friday, so we're testing it out. So we'll do Cold War around 1 o'clock, Warzone at 3:30. I have a little bit more flexibility on Fridays and Thursdays, so that's why I want to do it there. We can always, if we want to stay on an extra 10 minutes on a stream, we don't have to worry about it. Moving on to Friday night, we're going to do Dead by Daylight 9 o'clock, give it the earlier slot. Then we'll do Minecraft at 11:30 plus. We don't have much to do more in our Minecraft project, so I'm hoping to get it done within a week or two. And then we're going to take at least one break from DBD and Minecraft this month for different games. I'll mention that later on. Saturday, we will not have any streams in the afternoon, but we'll be doing GTA 5 10:30 plus. So getting the usual start time, but we, again, will not be streaming in the afternoon. That's because on Sunday, where we normally wouldn't be streaming, as initially planned this week, we're actually going to do Battlefield 1 around 1:30, Battlefield 5 around 4 o'clock. I guess they'll be kind of Mother's Day 2021 specials in a way. Kind of random, but yeah, we live in this kind of shitty period of time, as everyone knows, in the pandemic, and I can't really go see my fam because they're older. I'm not trying to risk it, so I'm not going to go like hang out in the house with them and spend the afternoon. We're waiting for the day, but I'm one of the people that's I'm just not willing to take that risk. So, especially because I been running out and stuff to stores and crap. So, well, this day I'll probably just do a quick visitation, take a walk in the park. Who the hell knows? But we'll be streaming on Mother's Day due to not really being able to do much else. I'll probably do 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6, and that'll sum up the week streams. But yeah, that pretty much sums up the schedule for the week. For DLCs and pre-orders, I'm going to cover that real quick. It's part of our weekly intro. We only have like a minute or two left of this intro, so I want to get it done. We have Valhalla Wrath of the Druids coming out on the 13th. I 100% want to play that. And I've currently decided I'm currently skipping the Minecraft Dungeons Flames and Another DLC, so I got no other DLCs on mind. For games to get, we'll be back for Blood, possibly coming out October 12th. Far Cry 6 may come out in June 25th, but there's no guarantee on that date. It's possibly just a rumored date. Little Nightmares 2 is going to come out on Series X later in the year, so I'm waiting for that. And Mass Effect Legendary Edition comes out May 14th, I believe, but I'm not going to be willing to start that on release. That covers that part of the intro. So as per, just to slam out the concept for this and next month, I might need an extra minute on the clock, but I decided to drop Legion and focus primarily on Valhalla, so we're playing it 4 times this week for a total of, technically that would be 8 total sessions, so that's true dedication right there. And then next week we're going to do it 6 times, so we can bring Star Citizen on for another stream, unless it's still broken. Then we'll decide what we'll do, but yeah, that's the current plan for that, so hopefully, my goal is to hopefully get Valhalla done between this and next week, if not by the week after, and then bring on the DLC, tackle that. And once we're all caught up on that, we'll hop back in the Legion and go full force in the Legion with the same kind of, 2, 3, 4 times a week setup. And we'll go from there into the summer. As per summer, we are going to move into Super Mario 64, then we can start considering remastered games or old school content and go take that stuff all the way through summer. And that's pretty much how it's going to go. I decided to postpone GTA 5 till they bring out the next-gen edition of the game. I know I have to buy it again, but you might as well wait, especially if they're going to add stuff to the story or to the map. So I'd rather wait and see what's up. That pretty much covers that, but it should be a lot of awesome old-school content over the summer, even if the schedule changes and we only get, 1 stream in the afternoon during the weekdays, which is going to happen eventually, probably. My goal is to try and make it 2.5 hours instead of, 2 separate streams. And then we'll have to be more selective on what we play, move stuff around, but we'll make something work, so I'm not going to worry about it. Especially with old school games that are shorter, we can still knock out a bunch of them. A game could take a single stream, it could take a handful of streams. But that's all they usually take from the old school days anyway. There's certain games that take forever, but most don't. Moving on, from that, rest of the schedule is pretty much the same. Our once every 2 week list is now DLC/open, first and third week of the month, and Star Citizen second and fourth. We have a Star Citizen event going on end of the month, so we might squeeze in some extra streams for that. As per the once a month list, the final thing I'll cover on the intro: Battlefield and Battlefield 5 this week, MWR World War II next week, Horizon 4 and Hunter Call of the Wild the third week of the month, and we'll finish up the schedule with Siege and Warface the fourth week of the month. And that'll be it. I think it's going to be once a month, Saturdays here on out, possibly COD Fridays, and then we'll do our primary slots plus swapping Star Citizen on Wednesdays on the other spots. I think that pretty much covers the full intro. Don't have anything else. I was long as hell, but yeah, like I said, I needed an extra minute. That's all I really needed. For random chat, just the last few weeks of class, so I've been got to start grinding class and homework and stuff. And I know we got Running Wild with Bear Grylls, I think, tonight. Otherwise, I got nothing on the schedule. I decided to watch Olympus Has Fallen on Saturday. It wasn't the best movie, but wasn't terrible. I liked it in many ways, and I didn't like it in some others. But I swear that's like 75% of movies. There's only a handful of movies in each category that are truly perfect in a way. Most movies have their flaws. I can see why people didn't love it, but I also didn't hate it. So we decided we're going to watch London Has Fallen next. So I'll watch that on Saturday. That's all I got for you guys on basically the full intro. So last stream we finished out Lincolnshire, all the wealth, mysteries, and artifacts. And that includes all the little chests around the entire map here. Absolutely everything we could do in this region is done. Other than the quests. And we're pretty far into them. We're going to go ahead and finish out Lincolnshire today. From there, I'm pretty sure the game's going to throw me into another region. Just for a quick analysis, we have to go back to East Anglia once for like level 380 or something. To do something there, we're only level 341, so I'll wait a bit. Appreciate the like, by the way. Then scroll down. We completed most of these. We still had says Wessex here, but is that like the whole region down there? Yeah, here's Wessex, then there's Mercia, and then there's Northumbria. But on top of that, each of these have their own regions. So we needed to complete this region here, the first one. Hamptonshire, I'm probably butchering them, that's the second one. Gloucestershire, the third one. It's Nottinghamshire, the fourth one. And Yerveshire, the fifth one. And then we also have Northern Norway to make it 6. Takes about 1 afternoon per region, then plus the mission, so I'm suspecting somewhere around 12 more afternoons to do this. Game at most, so that's what I'm saying. We'll be done by end of May, I think, including DLC, but we might need the entire month to finish Valhalla. And then we'd have to move into Legion, and then get into our open spot. But once we bring in Legion, or once we make the DLC, I might bring Legion back, so we can run the DLC Monday through Wednesdays, and then give Fridays back to Legion, something like that. But until the DLC comes out, I want to get a grind going, as we still have a lot to do. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see. Yerveshire is 190, Nottinghamshire is 250, Gloucestershire is 220. So I might go for this region next, if it's an option. Then we can go around and kind of go by suggested level for each of the regions. So we gotta get down there. Let's go ahead and start the grind for today. Once we hit the 2-hour mark, I'll take that break, come back, grind another 2. I believe we'll get into our next region today, and we might even get like half of it or more done. But the thing with that is we'll have to also probably continue it tomorrow, finish it tomorrow. If we finish this region today, finish another region, maybe by end of stream tomorrow or something. Like 2-3 regions done this week, the rest done next week. I think we'd be pretty on par for full completion. Maybe just in time. I do want to beat the main story and everything surrounding it before we go into the DLC. It only makes sense, so let's see what we can do. Yeah, I officially got back on the Instagram boat per se on posting again, so sorry about the delay on that. Sometimes I slack out a busy end of week last week, so it kind of threw me off. But I have quite a few videos, clips, screenshots, whatever you want to call it, plenty of stuff to post, so we'll be covering that for this rest of the week.
Sure.
I don't think he liked running into that wall. Random chat, just because it's going to otherwise be quiet. Having pizza tonight, home, one of those frozen pizzas, but we're going to add toppings on it, I'm pretty sure ourselves, so it should be pretty cool. Had a buff chick sandwich for lunch. Had some leftovers, threw it on a hamburger roll, some blue cheese. That was what's up. So here he is, let's talk to him. I'm not going to interrupt the convo, so here we go. If it'll let, well, let's walk over here. Apparently collect a note on person from the order. Watch it be him.
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
This has the feeling of a bribe, Ulfgar. Are you trying to win my favor for some reason?
Bribe you? Heavens no. This is a simple gift of thanks. For solving the mystery of Hunbeort's disappearance. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come.
Call him in. Where is he?
You know better than
Hello. There you are, bud.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
Sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago.
Are we hunting, Elfgard? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby. and Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
I'm Norse, actually. Something you might learn by asking. Well met, Grim. Glad to have you along.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a
Appreciate the second like
over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of the beast's home. There's no doubting that.
There's a bunch of openings. Gotta figure out which way we should go. This ain't bears, it's wolves, you motherfucker.
That's not a bear. Wolves.
Wolves. Ravenous. Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
My people are fleeing! They must get to safety!
Someone waited until you were away to set your world aflame.
The guards here are vigilant.
Across the fields! They're burning the food!
Food's no good if they're... This thing of a down! The Lord is my strength!
You breathe your life! I see what you did.
That's one way to do it. May not grab myself a little bit of coffee eventually during the stream or before the second half, but save my energy drink days for late in the week. Probably stick the cold brew for Saturday, but COD Friday will come up soon enough. Bamboo.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgard. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toilet. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shire mood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Away, mate! Away! You won't trouble me any longer!
Elfgard!
So we got a bunch of stuff. Let's go ahead and see what we're going to use it on. Eventually got to work our way around to Cold Rage. Inventory, we got a new bow apparently. So we got Where the Stone Falls. Alright, so I'm tired of jumping off these rooftops and like dying and losing a lot of health. So I jump over here. Alright.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire moot for myself. I'll follow. When will the boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
So, I mean, let's start talking with people if we can get a decision. Talk to this guy first.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He is learning fast. Good man.
Over here.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
So let's just talk to everybody. So I read online for this one, there's 2 decisions that are okay, one that's basically wrong, depending on what you're looking for as the outcome.
That is where God is found.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Elfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Good evening, Elfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Elfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear.
Well, if you gas me, hey, and shilling with an jumlame. Xxxiv litla after them holiday.
Only one more person to talk to before I make the decision.
Bishop,
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
I think it's the actual decision-making time. It's going to be tough because I actually have to make a decision and it can affect the game, but I'm pretty sure the first two people lead to the same ending. And the one person is completely bad choice. I won't spoil it for everyone, as I already have some understanding. I wanted to get the best outcome possible, so I have to make sure I don't F anything up on this 100+ hour playthrough, so I obviously was doing some research.
3 men, 3 possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All 3 have strengths and weaknesses.
So we have him, Hunwald, and Hirthrith. Oh, how you say his name. He's the bottom one's the bad choice. Spoiler alert. This ain't no spoiler at this point. The game's been out for like 6 months, so. But we also have Hunwald, who's the young one, who's technically the heir to the throne, but here the heir to the throne doesn't get guaranteed placement on the throne. We have Alfgar, who honestly, in my view, seems like a better man for the job. He's of age, stuff like that. It's not I don't know if I can trust the younger guy as much as this guy. I don't think it really matters which one I pick, in a sense. Another spoiler alert, if you pick this one, Hunwald actually moves into Ravensthorpe later on with his wife. So, he'll still be part of the game, But I've checked like 5 different sites and they all kind of say the same thing. This really comes down to personal choice. But this one, for instance, says Hunwald's the best choice. And that the Raven clan will have strong ties with Lincolnshire and Hunwald will come. That might help anytime. If you vote for the other guy, spoiler alert, let's see. Similar consequences as Hunwald. And then the only difference is choosing Hunwald and his lover. Swanborough will join the clan. He's not that helpful of an ally though. He'll come to Aver's aid when he's called and prove to be a strong ally. Yeah, he was sus though. I feel scared to give Hunwald power of this region. But yeah, this guy is definitely not an option. This guy kind of made it strange. It was just strange. He led us into a hunt. We had some dude pretending to be acting, but he obviously wasn't doing a good job. And then there was no bear there. Kind of like questionable. With such a decision, this guy kind of you know. I'm gonna go for Hunwald because I got another spoiler, but I don't want to go that far in on you guys. But let's let Hunwald have his chance. He's not the best choice, but he'll come to my aid, and he apparently comes in full force every time I request it, compared to him, who also responds, but yeah, it's not the same.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
So apparently we're just considering, so let's consider all of them, just to confirm my decision.
Though tinged with arrogance, Alfgar is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good Elderman, but a faithful ally? The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. But he is wisest of the 3, and has already proven himself.
So we're gonna go with Hunwald.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious Swan.
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremoot that the Elderman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Damn. Kill the mother first. I'll come for your head, Bishop. After I take a few of theirs.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Ultimate Seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief totter. You won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Ultiman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Don't support his response. Should have went after him.
And you, Eivor, may God, or the gods, protect you.
Man, I vote for this dude to take over and he doesn't even go after the dude who just massacred people. What kind of shit? Fuck out of here. That's what you get. Where's this new Elderman? Inside? No, he left. Just gotta ride down the road, eventually get down here. And we'll be good to go. What a beautiful bridge.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a feard there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
Herewrith was a friend of my...
Not the smartest cup of tea, but he's got to learn somewhere he never actually learned, so can't expect him to do the job. He was the best choice in that sense, but
I know exactly what possessed him.
I chose him for the connection and the support he'll give.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herevrik were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should... Here's the camp, do you see?
We are the men of Lincolnshire! Remember it!
My ancestors fought with the old kings of Lindsey. It's for their memory we fight today.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fiends are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now.
Dude.
Ready the field.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Shout out to Joshua, what's up? Here we go, it's about to go down. About to raid this place.
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire! Come!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Arrows!
Forward! Love how the one dude's in the back just carrying his arrow. I'm high rank, so I don't need to worry about brace. I'm just gonna keep walking. This is how slow we're gonna hit that door. It's way better than the battering rams we used earlier. Are we gonna bring that in? I guess we don't bring that in. They can fight, I'm gonna go figure out what we gotta do.
We need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion could do it. Or I can try hitting it with a spring.
Go, go, go. Lower the bridge.
Watch your ass! I got in! My knights help me!
Can't worry about Hunwald, man.
Challenge at last.
He's also inside the church. I mean, where else would he be?
Point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Cum magna voce latrare canis belli cubili exarsit. Sic facem vinturfeliam et ambulator.
Get up!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
You guys really gonna try and keep me out? I'll find a way in. Don't worry. So they don't know I'm here, breaking his window.
That's enough!
The other side must be barred.
It's a respite, Lord, please. Oh, God! Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill this pagan! He brings Christmas! Eat this! We have the advantage! Vengeance is mine!
That's it.
Die! No paradise where you're going!
Confirm.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
That's the folly of mankind, Hilavrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Believe that completes the mission. Assault complete. Awesome. Very nice. Where is Hunwald? He's right up the hill.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
the din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Yeah, we're going back. We also are going to unlock this ability. Boom. Port on Lincolnshire. We got a new clue. A lot of red, but we still have a lot to go. Off to Ravensthorpe we go.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Good day.
Yeah, those are the 2 points we already used. Lay of Hunwald completed. First, I'll check my mail.
Eivor.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Alderman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Elderman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Bam. Now, we begin our new journey today, like I said.
I want to
see where we're going to spend the rest of the afternoon grinding. So we've completed, as you guys can see, all that we have not gotten this region yet, or Yerveshire yet. They're only offering me Nottinghamshire and Sussex. I'll to complete this, then we can go up to Nottinghamshire, and then eventually I'm sure we'll get Gloucestershire, Yerveshire, and we'll go from there. Because there's only, what, 1 region, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 left in the entire game, so.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
It's literally telling me right there, like a warning, the more people I have, the better. It's such a lower suggested power, and we have a chance to save Sigurd, but we might as well get more people.
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Vili.
Vili? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems.
Vili asks that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
Yeah, we're gonna pledge.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
We got a long journey to Nottinghamshire, guys. We're not going to do the Old Friends mission probably till tomorrow. Today, we're going to focus on getting to Nottinghamshire and tackling wealth mysteries and artifacts. Nottinghamshire is from this little corner here, around the slope to apparently all the way down here in this little weird spot. Then you can follow it all the way up here, and then back down. So it's a land far and wide, and we're going to have to go tackle it. But yeah, it's Nottinghamshire, Gloucestershire, there, and Yerveshire. 4 more places to go, 5 with Norway. Maybe we're starting here and yeah, we'll tackle we'll grab those few chests and then we'll, you know, make our way around. So what we do is we spawn in there, go down like this through here, and then we work our way down and around through, you know, all of this. Eventually crossing over to here and beginning our journey up through the mainland of Nottinghamshire. It's a pretty massive region, so we'll need quite some time to cover getting everything done. Thankfully, we already explored and got the fast travel points, so we'll just head up there and get her done.
I expected nothing less from land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
In we go.
It's Nottingham. It will be good to see Vili again.
So we gotta go up there. Climb this roof. I'm in debate if I want to give myself some caffeine or not. Like, I don't feel really tired per se. I feel like it would definitely help to get a little bit more energy going. Definitely saving some boost for the shooter games this week, but we have Valhalla Monday through Thursday.
True. You have come to England.
I have, and I mean to stay.
You're a long way from Norway, Wolf-Kissed. Really be with me.
We have all come a long way.
What kind of tackles everything in that region? So we're out. I'm gonna pause, go grab a chat's really quiet anyway. Let me go grab a drink real quick. It'll take me like a minute or two, and then we'll be back to continue on. Back on comms. Shout out to Galaxy in chat. What's up? Welcome back. You guys joined right as I said it. I was taking a 1 to 2 minute break to grab a drink, grab myself some coffee. So not feeling energy drinks today. So decided I'm gonna redo these. We'll go for that. Then we'll go for that. Then we'll go for that. Yeah, not much going on. Just doing we just got done the missions for a different region. And we just hopped into Nottinghamshire, it's called, and we're starting the task of getting it done. A little bit over halfway through the first half of today, around the 2-hour mark. I'm taking about a half-hour break, and then I'll come on for another 2 hours. So there's plenty more time left today. Mostly going to be spent traveling around the map, completing, collecting chests and completing, different little small stories and stuff like that. About to run into something over here, obviously. It's freaking out. It's one of these puzzles. So let's get it done.
Anomaly number 7, if I'm counting right.
You are. Just a few more to go. 10 in total.
10. Okay, I can do 10. Does the Animus give achievements for stuff like this?
Sorry, does it what?
Forget it.
Animus achievements. I want my Animus achievements, gosh dang. So we do, we climb up here. So unstable structures made... Okay. So they can go unstable on me. That's the first time we've run into those. To answer Galaxy, we only do Warface once a month currently, so unfortunately the next time you'll see it will be the last week in May. Alongside Siege that week. And Warzone is once a week. That's going to be held on Friday this week. It's going to be Valhalla pretty much all week long because I'm currently in a plan to try to get it done. So we gotta get that one active. I wonder if we can pull it the other way. Our whole schedule, just so you know, is on our website at thegamersociety.com/schedule, or you can go to our Discord stream schedule, or the first 5 minutes of every stream. I just went over a bit ago, but I don't mind letting you know again real quick. We'll be doing Cold War at 1 o'clock on Friday and Warzone at 3:30. So that's our current lineup. It used to be Thursdays. I'm moving it to Friday because Friday is a little bit more stable per se. In a sense, like I don't have class on Fridays, so we don't have to worry about getting off because of my class. The simple way to put it. Ah! Seriously? I really don't know where I should be aiming them. Oh well. And we fell. All I know is we need... don't know if this like should be hitting that or something. Yeah, long story short, I used to play Warzone a lot more often, but through time, just like any other battle royale or any shooter game we played, I kind of tapered away. I still like to play at least once a week, especially with the new map and stuff. I don't know how they expect me to get across there in that time period, but alright. And now we're stuck over here. That's nice. Alrighty, so basically they're just putting us in a pickle. Yep, can't go back across because doesn't stay stable enough for me to get across right now. She doesn't fucking run either, I don't get it. She's like taking her lovely fucking time. It's like, come on, game. You need to move faster than that. Like, really. I don't mind these puzzles, but they can be kind of annoying as hell. Especially when they do this to you and there's like no obvious time period that you can make it across that gap, but they expect you to do it. I don't know if she could grab it from there, cause Ah, I thought it would shoot in time. Yeah. I think I need to go over the side over there and add on some lasers, because there's no way I'm getting up that final one with the short period of time we get. So what we gotta do is hit over here.
Council has stripped another of her title for gifting our tormentors the seventh method of salvation. The seventh method? Is it viable?
Ah!
I've heard whispers and rumors. It seems the seventh requires a human host. A human host? You mean rebirth? As one of them? Yes. But it's a small loss for a greater gain. A risk we must be willing to take.
Alright, come on. Really gonna miss? Alright, seriously? Is this game fucking with me now? That's 2 times it just jumps off to the side of where I'm trying to go. Come on. There we go.
You're getting good at these, Layla.
I'm an engineer. These puzzles are child's play.
Still, it's physical and mental. That can't be easy.
That's true. I never had to swim through any fluid dynamics equations to solve them.
Bamboosh, we got it.
Sending it now.
So we got 548. That was easy enough. Annoying enough, but easy enough. So we're gonna go 500 some meters down. There'll be only one more thing we gotta do down there, which is a raid, which we'll have to go grab a boat. And then we'll just spawn back into that city we started at. I'm gonna jump the wall without him. I don't feel like trying to steer him around. was an accident. Appreciate the 4 likes, by the way. A little bit over a half hour to go before we take a break. Goal is to get as much of this land done as possible before then, and then come back and try and tackle as much today as possible so we can get the story started tomorrow first. Nottinghamshire, at least. Okay, I was trying to loot stuff off the ground because my pet was too, or my, whatever you want to call it, my wolf was too close. Decides to neglect my control. Well, my request to control. Like I said, accepted it, just not in the way I wanted. Whatever. Moral of the story is, it didn't respond the way I expected. So, 370 meters out. Sorry if you hear my chair croaking in the background. Just trying to get comfortable for the rest of this portion.
This is taking too... Please! My family, they've died unjustly. They need to be burned. But this fire won't do. I must burn them before they turn into vengeful draugrs. There must be something around here that burns.
Oil jars for the fire. This should be enough.
It's like the wolf knew to come back here.
Thank you. Thank you. Now may they rest in peace.
Will they truly rest? You said the Draugrs, your family no less, would return vengeful.
It's my fault. I killed them. My greed robbed me of my senses, and now my family. My brother was to inherit my father's wealth. But it was my right. They called me a lout, a disgrace. They were right. Now our family fortune sits in the house, worthless when there is nobody left to enjoy it with. A favor, I beg of you. Slay me so I may join them in Helheim and beg their forgiveness.
Men like you deserve something worse than death. I hope your family condemns you, even in Helheim.
Man, what a scrubby piece of trash. So our goal is going to be to do this raid. We'll go down here and get that real quick.
Need to row our way out.
Run up the sail!
We'll have to row here, Eivor!
No raising the sail.
No other man!
Sing, my ravens.
Being quiet on mic because my dog is visiting for a moment. And we're just journeying to the next mission. Full task at hand.
Let the sail out!
Alright, here we go. A lot of stuff we'll have to grab in here.
Make them bleed and take their hold.
Go see. Should be right up there. Bunch of stuff underground.
Hey, come here a moment.
Hurry! You try the other way. For Odin!
What's up, the chat? I'll do my best to keep up with you guys, but while my character's acting weird while I try to cross that little area there, gotta keep my focus. Excuse me, sir, I must get out of the building. So just standing there? Okay, well I guess I'll find another way out. If there is one. There's a bunch of stuff underground apparently. We're about 25 minutes from a break, so I'm gonna keep pushing on, try and get as much more done as possible. It's like deep down underground. There's gonna be like a cave entrance or something down below. There's no way there's not. Seems most of the rest is located underground.
I'll finish you.
Even this one that shows right here is underground as well. So I gotta figure out where to go to get under there. Let's go in here. Seems like we can climb upstairs.
Show me.
I'm gonna go look around the coast. It's the only way to know for sure. We're looking for a cave entrance of some sort. Swear I just saw that opening. Basically where we landed in to this region. We gotta go.
Must be blocked from the other.
And of course it's blocked from this side. Just like, I don't know how we're supposed to get down there. What's up to chat, and appreciate the info. If you're talking about, let's see, try and go back inside here. If you're talking about this building, I'll take a look around again. Maybe I didn't see it somehow. I'm blind. Apparently there's this here, so thank you for letting me know, because I was going to check back in the building anyway again, because obviously I've been circling around, but that saves some time for sure.
Help me out here!
Should be where it is.
Let battle sweat flow! Hey, can't do this alone.
The hell? Someone just hit me on fire or something. That was weird. Raw materials, we're out.
Give me a hand!
Checking around, there's no other way in and out of this room, I don't think. Ah. Got that.
proper side! Try to escape in your face! I'll bleed you.
Give me a hand.
And that should be the last one. I'll double check the map. Nobody's even around to help me. Where you guys at? Get down here.
Help me with this.
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey. May you feast in Valhalla, warrior.
Give me a hand over here.
What the hell are they, man? Hello. Teammates. You guys just not give a flying heck to come help? Or? Well, we apparently gotta go find someone because no one followed me down to help me open the chest, so. Probably because they're dead. Miss.
Suffer! Thanks.
So don't thank me, just come down here and open the damn chest for me. So I'm not standing here waiting 30 minutes.
Good thunder here. Hey, come here. Good horn. Let's get out of here.
Raid completed. That seems like it covered all the chests and wealth mysteries artifacts in this southern region. So we've tackled from Snottingham pretty much down this coast to here. Now we're going to work our way back up. But we don't have to work our way back up until up in here. So I'll fast travel up into here and we'll travel up the coast. We'll tackle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll cross the bridge. And then I guess we begin our journey either counterclockwise or clockwise through all of this all the way up to here. And then all the way back around through here. And then anything in the middle. So it's going to take forever to do this. We're about just under 15 minutes from me taking a break anyway from the stream. I'll try and get a little bit more done before I go though. Yeah, probably a half-hour break, and then we'll come back play another entire 2 hours. So, should get a lot of Nottinghamshire done today. Might as well use my skill points real quick. Let's see. It's a nice cruise up the coast here. Thanks to anyone watching, hanging out. Definitely appreciate it, guys. If anyone wants a shout out, let me know in chat. What are you doing? So I'm getting stuck on stuff, Eivor. Oh god, do you see that? There's some kind of like lag or something going on there. It just jumped me over there. Even though we're in single player, this game still like to do this stuff. A little bit of a journey over here.
I should not be seen in this area.
Let's climb up. I don't think it'll let me call the wolf on him. Try it. So a chest there, and we have the money back in there. It says Macbeth. Mentor's mask. From here, we're gonna go 1, 2. Saving the bridge for last because we're gonna cross the bridge to the other side, so might as well do that last. I may take a shorter than 30-minute break. I'm gonna put 30 minutes on the on our verbal statement and our chat message, but I definitely want a full 4 hours of game time. But if I could take a shorter break and get off earlier than 6:15, that's not the worst thing. The worst trade by any means.
I can run for hours.
How difficult could this possibly be? You knock your arrow into the bowstring, pull it back, aim and fire. Try again. Lord, save us all if we ever have to rely on you lot to defend us with bows. Remember, faint aim never won fair battle. Again.
Small gesture for that horse.
I'll kill you. No use running.
Ready? Unbelievable! Which one of you did that?
I did.
What marvelous aim. For a moment I thought my training was getting into these thick skulls. See if you can hit one of the targets above.
That's my pet. I don't know what the targets above are. Is it you talking about that? Okay.
Amazing.
That was a fluke. I bet it was.
Yeah. I bet you can't hit that, that chicken. Right over there. The one hanging from the pole.
Is that what they're talking about? That's not it. What are you talking about? Where's the chicken? Chicken hanging from a pole. So I don't know what you're talking about, buds, but Is that chicken on that pole right there? That's where I hit it.
Go on then, hit that hanging chicken from here. No cheating.
To hit that chicken would require some kind of special technique.
Wow, that's mad.
Extraordinary! That was true skill and aim. On the mark. Well, friend, you can count on us to lend a hand against King Constantine and his well-paid Picts. And thank you for showing these turnips some skilled marksmanship. Visit us again. As for the rest of you, keep practicing!
Work out my blows.
World event completed. Good men of Sherwood. I'm gonna go across and start tackling these. We're at an hour 55. Basically how this is gonna work, I want 4 hours of total game time plus the break, so pretend we go to like 2:10 or something instead of 2 hours on the mark on the dot. We'll still take a 30-minute break, but any time over 2 hours will be lost on the second half. So prime example of how we usually do it: 2 hours, 30-minute break, 2 hours, but it could be 2 hours 15, 30-minute break, an hour 45, for example. So let's push on, at least try to do one more thing before we go and break. I might try and take a shorter break, like I mentioned, maybe even 20 minutes, but I'm going to plan 30 just to be safe. I'd rather come back early than come back late. But we'll stay live during the intermission. Let's do this mission first.
What happened here? An attack gone awry. We found more of Constantine's Picts than expected. The rich have their numbers, both in coin and spears. My men were not ready, and we were overwhelmed. But I'm afraid it's not over. They know I still live. Hark! Pict reinforcements! To battle! The spirit of my men are with me, and my spirit with theirs!
Seriously, bro? Not sure what's going on, but there he is.
The threat is gone. What a fight! The Pict King Constantine will feel a little lighter in the purse tomorrow. Thank you for your aid.
Call me Eivor.
The name's Reacher. Reacher Sherwin. You know, we could use someone like you in our band of merry rogues and knaves. The poor get richer and the rich get poorer, thanks to us. We've a hideout in the woods. Drop by sometime. Share an ale, maybe.
Maybe.
It's basically a fake Robin Hood. So we're gonna head south now into that region.
A hideout in the woods. Sounds interesting.
Down to a few minutes, I'm gonna keep trucking. I think our goal was to take a break right around 3:45, and it's 3:42, so you get the idea. Then come back by 4:15, go till about 6:15, then I'm gonna hop off because I gotta get in my exercise for getting some exercise and all that good stuff that comes with life. So now I gotta work on some homework, do that, got some other stuff I gotta do. It's gonna be a busy few weeks, especially with my class coming to an end, and I think about 15 days I'll be at my graduation. So we have our final project coming up, our final homework. I can only miss up to one more lecture, like skipping wise, but I'm trying not to use it. It's better not to go on that thin line than go on the thin line. I already used up my homework skips for the stupid homeworks. To be like questionnaires rather than actual cybersecurity, you know, things to do. So I'm trying to sit here and answer, you know, what this is or what that is. That's the most boring kind of homework.
What do you see?
Obviously, whatever we're looking for is like underground or something. Question is, how the hell do we get down there?
Go, my eyes.
How do we get down there? Is there maybe 2 skulls we gotta walk through somewhere? Could that be what we gotta do to open up this place? Sometimes that's what it takes. I haven't seen jack shit around here for how to locate it. Confusing because there's obviously a way to get down in there. I'm gonna look it up real quick before we go and break. Beninglo. Alright, Beninglo, Valhalla. Cave entrance. Cave entrance near Beninglo map marker away from tungsten marker. So we gotta go south, I guess. Alright, there's some stuff over here indicating that we might be near something. Here it is, I think. It's gotta be it. Yep, here's a cave. So underground we go. This will probably be what leads us into our break. Let's complete what's here. There's like 2 or 3 things here, and then we'll go and break. We'll stay live during the break. We'll come back and we'll kick some A and try and get as much of Nottinghamshire done today so we can get into the story for the region tomorrow. Then get into a new region on Wednesday, then try and finish that by Thursday. If we can finish 2 regions today, 2 regions next week, and then the final one, we'd be on par for a pretty good lineup.
Not good.
this another entrance exit? Don't think that's the way we want to go. Noticing this as we're getting further in the game, they like stopped using like one way in and out caves and started adding like more like, you know, direct multiple, what I'm trying to say, multiple entrance caves, if you know what I mean. Stumbling over my words. I forget where the fuck to go for this. Down here. This might be it because we did not go through cobwebs like this the first time. Here it is. Let's get the key. It's back there. We'll probably find the two things we need left. One or two, whatever it is. We're over by a few minutes at this point, so we might, you know, lose 5 minutes on the second half, but we're technically not losing anything. You get my, get what I'm saying? So it's not the end of the world. So checking the map, seems like we're done everything that has to be right here. So the next spot would technically be up here. So we come back from break. I will travel down the road from here and we'll start tackling all the rest of Nottinghamshire. We didn't get as far as I was hoping, but we're about a third into it. If I could get it done today, that'd be a beautiful thing. We still have a full 2 hours. I doubt we'll get it all done today, but we could probably get so much of it done that tomorrow we'll get the story started and hopefully get the story done for this tomorrow. And like I said, like maybe 2 days per location puts us about 12 afternoons out from done. We're covering, you know, 7 of those 12 in the next 2 weeks. So I have a feeling we could be done with this game by end of the month, including its DLC, but one step at a time. Let's quickly take a look at what we did, and then we're going to make a save, and then we're going to go from there. It's time to make a save and go on a break. So right, my oldest save puts us at, we're at 117 hours into what's expected to be 120, 150. My view is it's about, if we got 5 locations to go at 2 each, it's about 10 sessions. We got at least 10 afternoons to go, so we'll yeah, be done this game in 2-3 weeks, hopefully. But we still have 2 hours to go today, just going to take a break now, so this will be a good spot to take the break. I'm going to post in chat real quick. TGS intermission starts now. I'm going to put in parentheses 3:50 p.m. ET. Comma returning by 4:20 p.m. ET for 1.92 hours, because that's 1.92 would be an hour 55 minutes. So yeah, we're going to take a break now. I'm going to neglect the 2 minutes. So 3:50 to 4:20 is our break. We went about between 5 and 10 minutes over this, you know, the clock. So good way to put it is we'll probably do an hour 50 to an hour 55 after return, which is plenty of time to grind some stuff out. Real quick, shout out to our supporters. BFG Weekly Vlogs and J Smoke all the way across the board. BBT on Patreon membership, and Captain Sir Shark Gombo Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Going on intermission. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from our 30-minute break. Surprisingly, 30 minutes on the dot, even though stated differently. We went on break at an hour, 3:52. I almost said 1:52. 3:52 on the clock, which was over 2 hours in, and we came back at 4:22 on the clock. So exactly 30 minutes, which was my initial goal. Max break plan. So we're gonna go with that. Goal for this stream is gonna be 4.5 hours total time, which puts us about 1 hour and 52 minutes out from the end of the stream. I don't know where I got 42 from. But it seems like we're an hour and 52 minutes out from ending this stream. So we'll get about an hour and 50 game time and then close out. That's plenty of time because we stayed over, we stayed like 7 minutes over our 2 hours before we went on break. So we're going to make that up a little bit here. And right around 4.5, I'll be pretty happy with that. Can't complain. That's probably going to be the goal for every day we play this, around 4.5. I might try and increase the time if we have extra time any certain days, but I got a pretty busy week. Thankfully, I got done what I had to do today. Tomorrow, we have to start early at 1 because of my class. But Wednesday, I might have some flexibility. No guarantees. Just got back. I'm hoping the stream bitrate doesn't act up. For some reason, I'm getting a warning, but that doesn't matter. As long as we have a good connection, we're good. That happens sometimes, just showing like menu screens and stuff like that for too long. It already went away, but yeah, either way, we've been working on Nottinghamshire, if I'm saying that right at all. That's what I've been calling it, at least. And as you can tell, I've completed pretty much everything down in this region of Nottinghamshire except the mission. So my goal is to kind of leave here and move up. So I fast traveled up here. We're going to backtrack to here. I don't think there's anything down here. So backtrack to here, and then I think maybe what we should do is head up, kind of working our way around like this. Eventually making our way up like this, and I guess going like maybe a counterclockwise fashion in a way. We'll kind of go from there, and yeah, that's how it's going to go. So plan for the day, this is the second half and the final half. Still working on, I just went over what we're going to focus on today. Just kind of, we'll probably spend the rest of the stream trying to complete stuff around the region. Eventually we'll get to the missions tomorrow most likely, and then hopefully by Wednesday we'll hop onto a new region. We only have 5 regions left in the entire base game, but it takes about 2 streams per region, 2 afternoons. So we're about 2-3 weeks from done the base game, and then we'll hop into the DLC. So we're moving pretty good. Only other things to say, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. And tomorrow's Valhalla, so is Wednesday, so is Thursday. So if you want the full breakdown for the week, our plan for the channel for the month, our schedule for the entire Monday through Sunday, whatever it might be, is all covered in the first 10 minutes of the stream, because it's our our first stream of the week where we cover absolutely everything in the intro, so it's already covered. Alright, we got him. Oh god, they showed up. Probably the only way up there. And here it is downstairs. So it seems like we gotta go back down where we were. Some ladders here and stuff. Where the hell do we enter? Maybe it's around the other side. That was quite the drastic fall. I like how we didn't take like any damage.
The other side must be barred.
So that's barred from the other side. Come on. There we go. A little bit off on the first shot, we're good. Where is it? It's over there. I think we gotta go right down there on that little deck, and there we go. Bamboosh. So we just completed that fort. So pretty much for this new region we're working on, we're almost 30 to 40% done. So we'll just continue on. My dog just came in the room if you hear his feet stomping around because he's all excited. But he doesn't know that he's getting left with me while I'm streaming. So soon enough he'll find out that it's not as happy of a moment as it would be. Electrovolt's is heading out, so dog will be hanging with me in the game room for the next like hour or two. We only have an hour and 45 left, so He won't be bothersome, don't worry guys. He's just gonna lounge and pretty much wait for the stream to be over. So we're heading off to the next location. That one's 240 out, those are 200 out. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we hit first. So, now we finally got on the back. So like I was saying, I think about doing counterclockwise. That means we'll do these two, head up into this, head up in through these, maybe work our way around a little bit. But it's Nottinghamshire for this part. Maybe we stay in between the river, going back and forth like this. Eventually crowning up here, and then working our way back down this side, going back and forth till we're done. This is going to take forever. But we've completed everything but 4 regions. Just this region, Yervashire, and the 2 on the bottom, right? Yep. Or 2 or 3 on the bottom. 3 on the bottom. So I take that back. We have 5 regions, 6 total left. But we're already working on one of them. The 6th one is the top region in Norway we have to go back for. But man, leave me alone. I ain't messing with you, man. I'm gonna leave. I ain't trying to fight every single damn thing we come across. Seems like something up here. Is there a fight here or something? What the hell's this?
And the Valkyries and the saggy breeches come to...
Hail, warrior. Are these wetlands your longhouse, your meat hall?
This is a Drenger's ritual chamber. I am Skeggholt, pledged to Ragnar Lothbrok in hugger and body, iron and soul. I seek one willing to take the ritual and engage me in combat to the death.
I understand. For an opponent, you could do worse than me.
Join me then in Drenga Seder. Ragnar taught it to me at Uppsala for 9 moons and I never stopped. I will only fight one who enters my frenzy. For if we are not in the same state, I will have an unfair advantage.
What is the potion then? Mead and rotten bread?
A sacred ale of high volatile spirits and Thor's fungus, the Amanita muscaria. Ragnar and I would quaff this great elixir. Before each new raid, I often saw him transcend the laws of battle. Drink of the brew that bubbles here in my pot. Then we will enter the frenzy together, and only one of us will leave. For Odin, for Thor, for Freya, and the Valkyries, and the saggy breeches, come to me, Ragnar. Find me in the frenzy.
So apparently we're gonna fight her. There's a letter there, but it's not letting me read it. There we go.
May you walk the Bifrost with heavy steps, Stringer.
She really didn't get hit by those? Let's Let's go attack it. Just beating our ass so bad in the corner, the games can't handle it. I mean, that's what happens when you're in a level 250 area and my 350 ass comes in to fight you. It wasn't really fair anyway.
And our journey was fair. Now yours continues.
Now I transcend. Farewell. It is my turn to see the god of poetry.
Another mystery complete. Gonna go up here and steal their stuff. Apparently we got ability upgrade. What do we get? Or we got a new ability? Guess we got a new ability. What is it? Can I read it? Kick of Tear. Ferocious kid that sends enemies flying backwards. I'm actually thinking about if this this Axe Blizzard is even worth it. It's half the time it just misses half the shit you throw it at. I guess we'll leave it for now, but might swap it out at some point. We're working on these way out sectors now. I'll find the one I was working. I think it's down here. Yep, this one. 2 more skill points and we'll have that tree done as well. I mark all as seen, but it doesn't mark all as seen. There's something bugged on this screen here. Here's the treasure hoard maps, by the way. I may or may not do these. I did them when we did our playthrough Origins. I skipped them in the playthrough Odyssey because all I got from them was garbage. I guess we consider if we want to do these. So I go about 200 meters down to the north. About an hour, 35 minutes left until we call for today, but we're back on this tomorrow all afternoon once again. See how much we can get done today, because the more we're done, the faster tomorrow we'll get into the actual missions. And tackle Nottinghamshire as well. Let's see, versus Bard from the other side. Just new Adele song. Barring from the other side. What is this stupid little skull I gotta take out? The hell is it? There. I'm feeling it's back here. Where is it? There we go. Jeez Louise. I thought it was up top. So. Got a bit of a journey, but we'll be there soon. So this is a snow-covered region of the map. We have yet to really step foot up here other than visiting that one major city. What was it called? It's even further north of here. Jorvik. It's the only thing we've done elsewise up in the north other than trying to grab viewpoints to unlock the map earlier on in our playthrough. I explored the map before I was supposed to, but yeah, that's just part of being a completionist. Had to step out of the bounds and see what's up out there.
Toward the whore of Bardavon.
So there's a bunch of shit we gotta get in this camp. Macbeth! Kill him! Hotbox eat! Thanks, little Jacob. GTA 4. Apparently hotboxing the damn HUD over here. If anyone remembers that GTA 4 playthrough I did. First in the road and the freaking car just starts smoking all crazy. He's like, hotboxing. Yeah, this looks like a way to hotbox you. Yeah. It's fucking fire in a closed space. Great play.
What?
Might have to come back for those on the ground to blow a hole in something over here or over there, anywhere. So let's keep it in mind that they're right there. Someone has a key over there, and that's probably has a key for something we need. Find a key for each chest lock. It's like 50 verse 1, man. Mentor's cloak unlocked. I'll have to get over there out of the way because I can't tell if there's anything else around. Of actual importance is the way to put it. Seems like we completed everything I had to do in this little hideout. So if we're gonna use that idea I had to go back left and forth across the region, like I said, we already started all the way down here and tackled everything, including random little chests. Should be the same. Yeah, the black line's right along the river right here. So basically where we have to stay is inside these rivers for now. We did miss these down here if we're considering sticking on this side of the river. Maybe we'll sweep across here, tackle these. Eventually I'll have to tackle back down through here. And then we just kind of work our way up like this. Eventually up into here and eventually back down the other side. And we'll say hello from the other side over here at some point. But until then, you know, we'll just make do with what we got to do. Hello. I'm here to steal your loot without fighting you. Bye. How many Macbeths are there in here? Apparently that was one of the, well, just slaughter that mother flapper. This place looks weird. There's like walls within walls. I can get the rest without much more conflict. Hello. Bye-bye. And that completes everything in this region. So what I'm going to do now, guys, is I'm going to hit this, whatever this is, and then we're going to go ahead and head down to here. From here, what I'll do is, I don't want to venture on this side yet, so from there we'll turn around, then we'll head back up here, and I'm going to kind of swivel back and forth, hitting the peak and heading back down the, you know, the west side of Nottinghamshire for this region. We still have an hour and 25 minutes left in stream, going for 4.5, including that break I took, so we probably won't get the region done, but I'd say we're going to be pretty far up, so when we play tomorrow, we'll probably be able to finish the region, hop into the story, and maybe have Nottinghamshire completed entirely tomorrow. From there, the only other location I have available right now is this one right here, but if they unlock Hamptonshire, Gloucestershire, or Yorkshire, that's where we'll head next tomorrow, but, or, you know, Wednesday, whichever day we get to it. Still I'm so close to the end of the playthrough. We have over 120 hours probably by the end of the session into this, but at the same time, it's probably like a good 150-hour game. They're just getting longer and longer because I streamed you know, Unity and Syndicate on stream. I played all the Assassin's Creed since the original, just never streamed them till Unity. That was our no commentary days as well, but I did Unity and Syndicate. Then I went to Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and each game is getting longer and longer and longer. We're going to stream the remastered AC, you know, 2, Brotherhood Revelations, 3, blah, 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 down the road on the channel. Maybe over the summer I might even start, but those will be 40-hour games where we could literally beat them within, you know, a month on the channel. This game's been around for like half a year, so. Just a massive-ass game. Apparently they have stones here.
The Kingdom of Bernicia and Elbit have granted me the right to worship here. By edict of Yopa of Bernicia, the Nephilim were the only race with the strength to have moved such pillars. With the power power of the Lord behind them. What were they guarding against? Did you command them, Lord? Was it for the sin of people of other times? Was it to keep the demons out?
Must keep the demons out. I feel like we gotta go up on those. That one right there might be optimal. I don't think we can reach that one. Be any of these. It's getting more vibrational over here, though. I think. Alright, go up the rock, bud. Why you go? Why does the game do that sometimes? I wonder if this rock maybe. I wonder if this. So what is this? I highly doubt being in here will make us see it. We just gotta keep going around until we see the way to get him to align. We already went on that really tall one over there and it didn't do it. It's gotta be over here somewhere. This is probably it right here. Or is it not it? It looks so close to being it. Maybe it's back here in this spot. Was that it?
The kingdom of Bernicia
That's pretty much it right there.
have granted me the right to worship here. By
This looks like it right here.
Bernicia. The Nephilim were the only race with the strength to have moved such pillars, with the power of the Lord behind them. But what were they guarding against? Did you command them, Lord? Was it for the sin
I was up on there, I swear.
Was it to keep...
It looks like it right there, just off by a little bit. I don't know if I should find a different spot. I also have my phone on charge. So let me just see something real quick. Let's see. So we are just going to use my Google guide. I'm in the same spot as I see in the pictures. Right? Yeah, what the hell? Why does it not work then? I thought I was right. There we go.
Such odd energies lying here unseen.
We got it. Alright, so we're gonna have to vacate a little bit. I'm just gonna fast travel here. We'll save a tiny bit of time. Grab these 2 chests and then we'll head northbound. Appreciate the 5th like in chat there. Just notice if anyone's watching, hanging out, feel free to post in chat for a shout out. We are on probably our most lenient kind of time to be in games like this. Yeah, another hour 15 and I'm gonna call it because I want to do some exercise today and I got a bunch to do. I got to work on a homework. The last homework for my class because my graduation for that class is 2 weeks out. So the last homework, then we have the last project next week and that is it. We'll be back to our normal Friday nights and Saturday stream times and it's going to be a beautiful thing. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to go back to 10:30 Friday nights. Stop having to, cut early on Tuesdays and Thursdays to go to attend my class at night. It's going to be a beautiful thing. We'll have we'll go back to 1:30 across the entire week, 10:30 on the weekend nights, probably 1:30 on Saturdays. Back to the schedule that everyone knew before the class started. So that'd be cool. Hop off. I don't know why I'm getting hungry already. Probably because I didn't eat as much as I was hoping to for lunch. We had buffalo chicken, homemade buffalo chicken yesterday, and it was awesome as hell. But we had leftovers. I decided to stuff myself instead of leaving more leftovers. So I had a lighter lunch than I was anticipating. I think it's sneaking up on me. I've been trying my best. I'm not no crazy hardcore dieting, exercising dude or anything like that, but ever since the pandemic started, I put some effort and time into it, and I think I lost about 20 pounds in the last year versus the people I know who gained 20 pounds. So I ain't giving it up, but I am starving. I don't think I'm eating till like 8 tonight, so that'll be fun. We have a frozen pizza. We're gonna take that. We're gonna top it with some other stuff and throw it in the oven. Can't complain with that. Hello, sir. So you're gonna throw sand at me, man? To the wolves with him. Y'all with your cheap poison tosses and shit. Now get over here, you cheap bastard with your poison. You can never fight like a real man. That's why you dead now. Fuck you looking at, bud? Just fucking nail him in the head. He doesn't even think twice about it. That's why you know it's a video game. In real life, that dude be ducking and shit and moving all crazy, trying not to get shot in the face from an arrow. he just takes it. He took it like a man. He's just like, it's the end for me. Decided to give up. Alright, so we got those. Our plan so far for Snottinghamshire has been pretty successful. Out of like the, I don't even know how many regions are on this map. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's like 15 areas, and we're down to the final 5 plus the final place in Norway. So we're in that last like 20% of the game. But last 20% of fucking Valhalla means 20 to 30 hours of time. So easily. So we'll do our best. I'm almost about to break my statement. I said we were going to just travel north, but we're like right at the river where we can cross and grab some stuff. Just did a quick scan to make sure I don't see anything out of place back here. So our options are break off and kind of tangentialize off our normal plan, or do we stick to our normal plan and go up here? We obviously have some stuff up here. Part of me wants to cross the river now because I don't see anything at all on this side until we hit that region right here. We might as well cross and start grabbing what's over here real fast. So we're going to break my plan a little bit. As long as we're being productive, nothing else matters. So this will equate to productivity. We're at least collecting some stuff. We're starting this today, though. We're over halfway done the wealth, almost halfway done mysteries, and halfway done artifacts. So we're trucking pretty good. My view is it takes up to 1 afternoon per region. So that's, 6 regions, so 6 streams just for that. 4 of which will be this week, and then we'll need up to 6 more streams just to do the missions left in the game. And my guess is 12 to 15 streams left for this game before we hop into DLC, and that equates to, within 2-3 weeks out, we should be there. Probably 3 weeks max till we hit DLC. We're going to start a week late on that. Nothing I can do about it. They decided to give us a 150-hour game, so I'm doing my best. Where is this? Down below? That's way down below. Behind the door, I think. Dun, 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 dun. This game has a lot of cool stuff. I feel like Odyssey was a little bit overwhelming because everywhere I friggin' went was like insane, architecture and designs, and Odyssey had too much stuff to take in. This game kind of doesn't, because it's a lot of ruins and a lot of like tiny little villages that have no purpose other than existing in the game, if you know what I mean. Well, this is boring. I'm trying to keep commentary going, but I've kind of ran out of ideas. We've talked about everything I normally would during a stream where we have nothing to do but chit-chat. Otherwise, I'd sit here quietly and wonder why nobody's hanging out. Anyone's watching, post in chat. I mean, I'm open to discussing whatever, so feel free to post. Fizz this thing. Where is it? Show me. Alright, it's on that walkway, which we can get up over there. Come on, Eivor. Get the wall. I got my dog over here. He's just... I think he's sad, because Electrovolt's left to go run an errand, and she didn't bring him with him with her. He's a very dependent dog. It's kind of annoying in some ways, and not so much in others, but... really doesn't like being alone, so I'm kind of worried what's going to happen to him after post-pandemic and we start going out to dinners again. He's going to we have to make sure he doesn't have free room in the house to go chew everything. So a few times I left him in the past. He's chewed quite a few things, never my games or anything, but he's chewed a desk book before, whatever the fuck else he's chomped on. So Can never be 100% sure. I just know he's going to be stressed out as F when we leave him. We're going to have to start with like leaving him home alone and just leave him in like the living room while we go 5 minutes away to the drive-thru and come back and see what he does. I had a camera that I was going to use for a garage camera that I just don't know where the hell I put it. So we used it to watch him back in the day. And I've somehow misplaced it in camera, so I want to get it and set it up so I can have it ready in the garage. So I have a front door cam, we were putting in a garage cam. Look at these trees floating. They did a lot of paying attention to detail out here in the woods. As part of the reason we won't have streams Saturday, I have doing some house projects, including trying to put up a camera in the garage and hang a bike on the wall and random shit like that. So living in a townhouse in the city, we don't have much space in the garage, so it's kind of tight. My car barely fits in there with what's in there already. So. Oh, it's one of those. Might be in that tunnel where we gotta go.
I am proud the Lord speaks so cleanly through my soul here in Reckonset. He talks of his instruments and asks that I be one. It appears the Nephilim were at battle here long ago. Against a great tempest, some few protected us. We must honor these ancient paths. I have explained what he left for us here, to the Reckon dwellers nearby. Blessed be all those who tread in this holy light.
Question is, this it was looking like a pretty strong possibility, but this must be it because that's the thing's there. My problem is it doesn't have the top of it. Oh, this must be it. I think it's right here, guys. That's it right there. Come on, register. There we go.
Strange energy here.
So completed that. Kind of worried if there's something over here that we should discover. And then we'll go up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a ride down there. Let's go over if there's anything there, because we might have something down there that we got to do, and then we'll head back up north from there. We're about an hour and 2 minutes roughly from when you hear me say this, because of the minor 20-second delay on the stream or whatever. About an hour and, like I said, an hour away. But we are playing this game 4 days in a row, all afternoon each time. So, like I said, my hope is to really try and get this game done within 2-3 weeks, tackle the DLC, and then we're going to go back to Watch Dogs Legion. I was thinking of postponing Legion until we're done the base game of this, and then once we hit the DLC for this, we could play the DLC for this like Monday through Wednesday each week. And, bring Legion on Fridays or something, and then we'll go full focus on Legion. And eventually I'll be playing a bunch of old school content over the summer, whether it's Super Mario 64 from N64, maybe even Pokemon Stadium or something crazy like that. A bunch of stuff. The fuck? Why is it saying area not available? What the fuck? Am I not able to go into the area that's over there for some reason? Okay. That was the stupidest thing ever. What the hell? So I can't access over there? I'm guessing. WTF. So basically I couldn't go over there, which makes no sense. So what we'll do is tackle these 3 next. Here's one of those mushroom trippy ones that we gotta do. It's not seeing where the hell the mushrooms are. It must be on top. There's apparently a key over there. Let's grab it before we do anything else. Berserker's house chest key. Alright, trying to go on a trip. I'll defeat the enemy. Well, that was kind of a joke. Mystery completed. Pretty happy with the results today because my goal is like 2 streams per region with 6 left, so 12 sessions plus achievement mop-up. Achievement mop-up can probably be done in 1 stream, to be honest. 15 maybe if we include the treasures as well, but we could probably just fast travel, grab them. Maybe just use a guide for that and slam it out if I decide to go that route.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Doors barred. Let me go right through here. I'm gonna check on Electrovolt, see what she's up to. She took my car out to run an errand, and I just want to see if she made it. Trying to see if she sent me a message. Or that. Let's see. And we got the tungsten. And she made it to the location for the errand, so we're good. Means my car made it. It was initially my plan to tackle the eastern side of Nottinghamshire, and we ended up realizing it only made sense to cross to the west side and kind of tackle the entire region south to north rather than doing counterclockwise. But this is shady. Probably gonna get like attacked. It's a random dead dude with a chest in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Yeah, we've tackled up to this region and over. I think there's something back here, but it for some reason kicked me out of the game. Like it kicked me and made me load my save when I hit it. So I don't know. We're gonna tackle these three and head into that, and then hopefully we'll start unveiling what's up top because we're 4 wealth from done, but we still have, what, 7 mysteries and 4 artifacts, so we're nowhere near done. We also have some chests and stuff that I thought were down in that weird spot. I don't know why it didn't let me go over there. We'll have to try it again later. Kind of strange, though. Dun, 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 dun. Spoke a few weeks about something I pre-ordered and purchased online and arrived, and it took like 3 weeks for me to go get it, and it was my second choice. I don't get into stuff. I don't get too personal or anything like that. It's obviously something that's pre-orderable and stuff. That's the most I'll give out, and pre-ordered it, got it shipped in, got it delivered. Long story short, the one I wanted became available, so I'm seeing what's up with that. After going through like hell to get the secondary choice I had of something I wanted to buy. Of course, the first choice came in. So I'm trying to hear back from the person that was trying to sell it. We'll see what happens. It's always the best. That's one of the things, my luck in life. I tend to, for some reason, want something specific. Then I'll sometimes get stuck with the second choice that I have, and then the first choice I had shows up like a day later, and you're like, what the hell, man? It's happened more than once in my life. It's kind of annoying. It's like I wait for a half year for something to pop up on the market that I want to buy, whether it's a collectible, this or that. I'll like give in to something else that I was considering to get instead, and then they'll just be like, oh, today we're going to list that collectible you wanted. After you already spent the money you had planned for it on something else. So I'm hoping to see what happens with it. Something I've discussed more on COD, for example, to give a hint of what it might be, but we'll see what happens. Figure life will dictate which route I'm supposed to go. Just gonna have to go with it. Did that on purpose. Just to make life easier. Go straight down. Let's go up. Gonna keep pushing up the river, guys, because I don't see anything else right now. I think that's our best bet. Just keep pushing. With the amount of time we have left, I'd rather have to travel, you know, to different corners of the map and get most of it done rather than travel the corners of the map, find out there's nothing there. So we're just gonna keep trucking. We might get everything done and then just have to mop up a few chests that we missed on the side over there. the southwest portion of the map. But we're gonna have some artifacts, some little missions. I think this is a mission coming up.
Why won't you just stay still? Can you tell the stones to stay still, please? I need to build a stone man so it will protect me from the picked people. I keep trying, but I just can't do it right.
Sure, kid. I got your back. Watch out, please. Let's make you happy, child. I don't know why you're out here trying to build this. Maybe like you're a loner kid or something.
You're really good at this.
Hey, man. That was so easy.
Stack the cairnstones high and wide.
But they keep falling.
You have to let the air and nature's beauty guide you. Shape, balance, and expression are key.
Oh, wow. Thank you for showing me how.
I'm sure, kid, you know everything I just said.
Goodbye.
You got anything in here for me to steal, kid? It's the Stone Man. That's not an actual song, just popped in my head because that dude's name was Stone Man for that mission, apparently. Got a bunch of skill points. 6 of them apparently just rotting away while I play the game. Let's see. Gonna grab Eye of the North. Grab the spear. That completes that path. Pretty sure we completed all the attachments. That one's completed. That one's completed. And then the bottom other ones are complete. So our goal is to just keep filling in. I think when you get full completion of the game, you probably have a full tree. Or close to a full tree. Way of the bear. It's the way of the bear. Again, it's the way of the bear. I go by bear, my character looks like a bear. It's only if it makes sense that I do the way of the bear. Alright, so inventory. Ooh. Make a little happy scream. Woo! I'm gonna upgrade this. That's stolen from Svetlana from Dead. Not Dead. It's not Dead by Daylight, it's Jeez Louise. Dead Island, Dead Island. Just make sure you bring her some champagne and she'll scream for you every time. Woo!
Go!
Had a fun time playing through the Dead Island and Dead Island 2, or Riptide as it's called, but we'll see how the cookie crumbles. If I ever play it again. I think we did 2 playthroughs of Dead Island, but we didn't do 2 of Riptide. We might have to give Riptide another chance someday. Hello.
Smells like a trap.
Dude, what are you doing? The hell was that, man? He just like went in there and just like, ready to die, I guess. It's not good, Eivor. I shouldn't eat those. Alright. Didn't I pick everything up? So next we're going to go up here, and then we'll head over here. And we're just going to keep venturing north. 3 more wealth. What was that? 6 more mystery and 3 more artifacts in the entire region of Nottinghamshire, and we just started this today. We completed the final missions in the other region we were working on. And then we moved over here, and that includes every little chest, everything. We're really grinding hard. It's been a long session, but we'll pull through. I'm not tired today. I had a cold brew a little bit ago, 2 hours ago or whatever, so thankfully my energy level is good to go. Let's see what we can do in this final stretch of about 45. Yeah, I'm at 4.5 on the stream clock. We're at 3 hours 42, so about 45 minutes. Which is honestly plenty of time to get some stuff done. Appreciate like number 6, by the way. Just saw it pop up. Really appreciate it, guys. It means a lot. I know we have a lot of fans who hang out here, whether they post in chat or not, and I also know we have fans who might have school or work, but they always take the effort to stop by for a moment, drop a like, and say what's up. Even if they don't say what's up, it's always appreciated. Every piece of support helps the channel grow, so greatly appreciate it, guys. Greatly appreciate it. So we're gonna go for these two first. Seems like 2 missions or something. I'm gonna get off and travel by foot because he's not cooperating with me on this, which I can't blame him. The terrain is shit right here. Sorry if I'm just rambling on, but I just have nothing for you guys. I don't want to get too personal, so I don't get too personal, but probably plug my phone back in so I can have some tunes to listen to when I go to hit my quote-unquote at-home gym later. Literally just some dumbbells, like a pedal bike, some other stuff. But let me give my dog a pet for a sec. He's laying here sad on the couch because Electrovolt's left, I think. Alright, give my dog some attention because he's definitely sad over here. But between me streaming, which I don't think he likes me streaming much, from the noise to me commentating to me bitching at something in the game, top of it, yeah, he gets sad anytime anyone leaves. So I guess who's surprised? Seems like we opened up a few things here. We have one up top and the others below, so let's head up and get the one up top first. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, one of our supporters all the way across the board. Definitely appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. We're just trucking along in our last 45 minutes of today, trying to get as much done as possible.
The king will visit tomorrow. Sigurd will be with him.
Father told me, but I cannot play too often with Sigurd. He always steals my stones and calls me Trolltooth.
I can think of one way to fluster him. Use all of these stones for your next cairn. He'll have none for himself.
I could build the largest cairn he has ever seen. He would be so jealous.
Take these. Make him smile.
Yes.
And did your father mention Gunnar's arm ring?
No. Not that I remember.
Speak with your father tonight. He has a special task for you.
Oh. Ah. Man, you motherfucker. Mother beep. That's not going to be able to sit any other way than like this. This needs to stand up because we need to put the other stuff on it, on top of it, and get it to stay up here. Yeah, it's not going to stay. It's not very stable either way where it's planted. Come on, they really not have good spot balance right there. No, fuck. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, man, for the super chat. Just saw the blue window pop up, asking if I could go anywhere in the world. Where would I go? Honestly, probably, since we're in a pandemic, I haven't been able to go anywhere, not even local. But if I had to pick one place in the world to go, you I don't know if you're looking for like a country, a city. I was in Italy like 2 years ago. I probably have to vote to go back there. I do want to see other places. Maybe Prague. If I had to pick a city, if I had to pick a country, I'd go back to Italy because there's so much more to see. But if I had to actually pick a city to go to, I'd probably go to Prague because that was one of the places I wanted to go after I hit up Rome. Just because of the history and all that stuff. The bridges, it's pretty cool looking. But I greatly appreciate it, man. I'm going to update you on our supporter list to make sure you're taken care of for our super chat list. Cause you always hit me up with these super chat questions, man. Put me against the wall. Definitely greatly appreciate it, man. I think you're covered on our super chat list till late June at this rate. So greatly appreciate it. This one's been a pain in the ass, for sure. I'm going to try putting this one on the bottom first. Actually, it doesn't look too far off. Here's the scary part. If we can get this to balance, we might have it. If we don't get the balance, everything falls down. And I ain't trying to have the Kanye song up in here, all falls down. So we're going to go ahead. It's looking like it's going to need to be somewhere like this to... No. Oh my god, the wind's blowing it. No! No. Oh, motherfuck shit. Seriously, game? Come on. You're really gonna just topple it on me after all that? These things were cool when they first came into the game, but now they're just kind of getting annoying because they want you to sit here for like 45 minutes to stack stones. It's just like, I got the ideology that it was a concept for the game, but y'all gotta chill out with the amount of time I'm putting into these stones. Especially when you're gonna topple them on me when I have it basically already done. And then we can just lay it flat. It's not going to hit the peak unless we stand it up, of course. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh my god, it worked, don't validate. Yes, for fucking moves. Yeah, hopefully that answered your question, BFG. Usually I'm stuck circling around your answers a little bit more. Because usually you're like, oh, favorite movie, favorite game, and then I have to give a whole explanation of how it's kind of tough for me to pick this stuff. It's hard enough to pick it within a genre, let alone like, in entirety. But I greatly appreciate your support, BFG, and Definitely, like I said before, I definitely want to try and get you in here for a stream sometime. Yeah, you definitely deserve to join us sometime for a stream. So keep in touch with J Smoke, and I'm sure he can let you know when we're doing something you have maybe. Get you in here for a stream. So that'd be pretty cool by me. Da-da boom. It was a legit bada boom because I died. I tried to mitigate it by using an attack as I got near the bottom, which works sometimes. I've saved myself before. Unless you time it really well, yeah, it is what it is. Man, who's texting me from some voting project? It's not these people, man. So I already got my vote in for this random little election we got in my city. Leave me alone. Alright, seriously game, you're really getting annoying with that fact there of me not being able to get on my damn wolf sometimes. I know the game's broken some ways, just like anything else this year, but I feel like the further I get in the game, the more random stuff we're running into. Thankfully, at least my dude doesn't just get naked and reset all my gear anymore while randomly doing a mission, so. The fuck, we already beat this. Did it reset it? So confused. I guess it reset it. Maybe I walked out of the circle while we were doing it. It told me I completed something, so. But apparently we have to do this, so. Let's just stay like in the center so that we don't have to worry about getting screwed on it again. You guys go back to Jotunheim. Did it reset stuff on me or something? Hold on, what just happened, yo? Is the game fucking kidding me right now? Hold on, is the game legitimately fucking joking right now? It just reset like 20 minutes of time. What the fuck? Is that a joke? I'm loading back because I gotta see what's going on. Because if you guys saw, we were all the way up at near the fucking north point of the river by that gold. And next thing I know, I'm all the way back here redoing things. Come on, Valhalla. We grinded so fucking hard today, and the game literally just took me in the broom closet with the broomstick. These people who code this shit really need to get their shit together. I should not have to fucking redo stuff because you don't know what you're doing. We were all the way up here. We were like all the way up here. And I'm all the way back here redoing stuff again, guys. FML. Just because I fell down that cliffside, they reset me like 20 fucking minutes of real life time. That's messed up, Valhalla. Talk about, what was an awesome stream just literally got pooped on. Because they think that I want to sit here and replay stuff because they don't know how to make autosaves. Welcome to 2021, where you pay $60 for a game or more and they don't know how to make proper save systems. Examples, Ubisoft, Assassin's Creed, and Legion. The fuck are you guys doing? Someone needs to be fired if you guys can't fix the autosave problem. I mean, it's 2021. It's just fucking joke these days. Same with COD, and they're breaking every gun. Yeah, there shouldn't be a maid every week. They're doing it on purpose, in my view. There's no way every single like week or two you break a gun and have something else become the god weapon without someone doing that on purpose, if you know what I mean. I just don't know what's with these fucking companies today. But should not have to replay any of this. So I'm sorry for my disappointment and the fact that I'm literally replaying 20 minutes of time again, just to do the same shit. Yeah, just do that. That's legit what the developer did to me the second I fucking fell and they decided to reset my progress, so I just accepted at this point. Sometimes games just like to give you a nice but leave the next word out. Ends with an ing, by the way. Man, this is so stupid. Alright, come on, bro. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Get the fuck up on there and let's go. It's like I really don't have fun replaying stuff like this. I don't think anybody does, for that matter, but especially when I literally just was here 20 minutes ago doing this exact same shit. Here's that chest in the woods we found, because of course it got reset. Yay. Then Eivor's not gonna fucking loot it, because they don't know how to use more than one button for the game, as usual. Like, let's use the same button for 13 different things. You're like, what the hell, man? Let's go all the way back to the Berserker's house, where I'm pretty sure I just climb up through the roof opening. Here's this damn house. Well, we would have been much further off today, but with this reset, we're losing a little bit of time. Of course, because now the keys fucking vanished in the thin air after I had it. I know I found the Berserker's key. We had his key, but of course with this getting reset like this, we're literally getting effed over, so I have to figure out where the hell the key was, because we had the key, we used the key, and now we're up shit's creek without a paddle. Google is your best friend in these times. Just 1 second here. I have the Power Picks guide, whatever you call it. And I'm looking at that real quick. Of course, I didn't get the key. It's going to be back here, I believe. Just bear with me, guys. The game literally just... I got nothing positive to say about what just happened. I literally got fucking reset 20-30 minutes of my time, so... In a 100+ hour game, because, you know, the fact that they made a 150-hour game isn't enough. They're like, you just did all this work and fell off a cliff. Reset. It's like, man, fucking dipshice mother... Beep. Nothing will ever convince me that getting reset like that's okay in 2021 game, but... I don't think this is where the fucker is. Alright, let's go back this way. Should be at this other location then. It was one of these two. This key should be right over here by the tree, I think. Yep, there's the motherfucker. I might be a little bit salty for the rest of the session because I just can't wrap my head around why the fuck they did an autosave for 20 entire minutes while I completed stuff around the map. Like, I just don't get it. And maybe other people do, I don't know, but to me it makes absolutely 0% sense that I lost all that progress. Well, rule number 1 of Valhalla: never jump off a damn cliff without autosaving, because apparently they didn't know how to. Maybe Ubisoft doesn't know how to anymore. I don't know. It's one of the two. Especially with the way Legion was broken and I was losing 2 hours every time we streamed it for an afternoon. That was the worst. Playing 4-hour stream, getting on the next day and realizing 2 hours of it got thrown down the drain by a broken autosave system. So I guess Valhalla's got beaten in that, but otherwise Valhalla needs to get its shit together. At least Ubisoft does, in my view. They've been disappointing me in the last like 2 years. They've gone drone happy. They're not investing in the new games. They're investing in just the same old shit over and over. You know, whatever, 6 years of Siege or whatever it's going to be at this point. It's like, do something. Do something. Someone needs to be fired. Someone needs to be hired. And that's probably for multiple positions for the sake of your company at this point. So this is that part where we went here, right? No, this is not it. The door, but this is the one where we had to go up and then come back down. "25 minutes left, so I'm gonna try and get some stuff done." Here's the chest. Gotta hustle, because with 25 minutes left, it's gonna get swallowed pretty quickly just making up the 20 minutes we friggin' lost. So I'm gonna at least try to break even to where the game decided to screw me on that save point. Back out we go. Yep, this is that well. Basically all of that we've done so far is replayed. I think until we get up to around here, everything is what we got screwed on by the game not auto-saving correctly. So we might be able to catch up to where we were and some, but losing 20 minutes or whatever it was, definitely just the major thumbs down of the day. But the major thumbs ups of the day is we actually made a shit ton of progress. We'll have completed the previous region we were working in. That's mission storyline. On top of it, we finished most of Nottinghamshire. On top of it, the game's freaking out and doesn't let me leave the gate. And then that's about it. I feel like the further I'm getting into the game, the more annoying it's getting. Just in the factor of stuff that's broken or stuff you find that's irritating. We ran into a few bugs through the playthrough, but here we go with this again. That's what I'm saying. We gotta do all this fucking shit again. I'm not gonna. We already streamed all this, so I'm gonna rush through as quick as possible. This is how we'll do it.
People. I keep trying, but
Alright, well, if I'm gonna help you, kid, just shut up and let me do it, because I've already listened to you and I felt bad for you the first time. Now I don't feel bad for you. The game should have thought about me redoing this before it wanted me to feel bad for you. So, stack your damn rocks. Yeah, whoa, bruh.
Think of this as a test.
They did so good, man. I didn't know how to stack 3 rocks on top of each other.
You have to let the air and nature's beauty guide you.
It was too difficult.
Balance and expression.
I live here alone in the woods.
thank you for showing me how.
Got a lot of vases and turnips and shit.
Tiny giant. Goodbye.
I'll be okay on my own, Mama.
You'll be okay on your own, mama? Here you go.
Worry about me.
Don't worry about me. Eivor just came and helped me build my stone man and threw fire at my house. Alright, let's go. It wasn't gonna burn down, so that's why I threw it. It's not. It doesn't have one of those straw rooftops, so he's good. That's what you get for making me rebuild those stones a second time. Again, you can blame the people that made the game because they reset me 20 minutes and made me redo that stacking of stones again. The best part is we gotta redo that stacking of stones that was a fucking bitch back on top of that mountain. That's gonna be the pain in the ass. We literally were done. Well, we were done this, I think, and this, and we were literally jumping off the mountain right here to like head out here or something, and I fucking fell and died, and it reset me all the way down to here. Like, come on, Valhalla. I've had a few major disappointments in this game. I experienced 2 game-breaking bugs, and and a few things from getting stuck in windows to not being able to maneuver properly in combat. The game has its flaws. The thing that's autosave is definitely like up on the list with the 2 other ones. The top 3 issues I had with this game: the autosave not working, which is I swear a Ubisoft problem considering they fucked Legion up, and then on top of it, definitely when I was losing my outfit, my dude would just get naked, and after taking photos or something, and just reset all my gear back to back to 0. Luckily, you could mitigate that by just loading your save. So that was a perk with that. But it was still a pain in the ass. And there was that one door we couldn't open where we had to throw a dead body at it for like 20 minutes of real life time straight just to get the door enough open wide to sneak through. That was one of the dumbest things I've experienced in that. When we came here before, it was all lit up. Why is it so dark now? I'm so confused. We were just here, like I said, we just did all this. So I know where to go, I know what to do. It's just not fun to replay it. So let's go through. We're down to that final 20-minute stretch. I'll go let off my ACV anger when I hit the at-home per se gym after this. Not really a full-out gym. Some dumbbells and a pedal bike and stuff, but it'll do the job. I'll just put on some Valhalla scored music or something. Scarred or whatever it's called. Valhalla. It's a good song though. I think it's Scarred Valhalla. It's like an actual Viking chant song about Valhalla and stuff. It's pretty hardcore. But it sounds amazing. I use it actually in a lot of our Assassin's Creed stories. I might have actually used it today for our Valhalla stream post. I don't know where we're going. Apparently I could go out this way that I didn't even know existed. Alright, so what we're going to do now is, this is where we fucked up last time. So we're going to get these 2, and then I'm about to just auto-save or some shit. Not auto-save, but manual save, so I don't get these again, trip down a mountainside and die. It's literally what happened. I jumped off the mountain a little bit too high up and died. I'm just going to guess that there was no auto-saving progress this entire time from last experience. For anyone interested, even though we're done in less than 20 minutes, I will be back on tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. Tomorrow and Thursday is 1 to 5:30 with intermission. Wednesday will be 1:30 to 6 with intermission. And we'll just begin a shit ton of Valhalla done. My goal is to try and finish this game within 2-3 weeks so we can move on to the DLC, Wrath of the Druids, and then put it on the shelf to go back to Watch Dogs Legion. Of course, another Ubisoft game that's also broken, and then we'll enjoy the summer with some old school content. That's my overall plan. Finish Valhalla, finish Watch Dogs Legion, and bring back Super Mario 64 and whatever else we can pull ourselves to play over the summer before we get smacked in the fall with Halo and Battlefield and Back for Blood or whatever it's called, the Left 4 Dead replacement. There's a lot of stuff coming out in the fall, so we're gonna be back to having no life from like September through like March or something. But that's just how we do around here on this channel. Apparently COD might not be coming out, so that might change stuff up a little bit.
Father told me, but I cannot play too often with Sigurd. He always steals my stones and calls me Troll Tooth.
I can think of one way to fluster him.
Yeah, I gotta
Stones for your next cairn.
let me get my focus on here because I've already done this, and this is what was pissing me off. This one was a pain in the ass. It took me a while to get it to stack.
Take these.
Even when you stack it right, one little like angle wrong, even on the base of the stone, just makes it collapse. And you're like, ah.
No, not that I remember.
Speak with your father tonight. He has a special task for you.
Mama, did you know I'm gonna grow up and kill a lot of people in England? Deep breaths. Oh my god, I'm so scared, I'm so scared, I'm so scared. Best part is we had to stand the last one up because otherwise it won't reach. Oh god. This is where it gets scary. This is one of the tougher ones we've had to do. Validate, validate before it falls. Yes. What the hell's my dog doing over here? What are you doing, little dude? Give him a quick pet on the head. Alright, back to the game. I'm watching the dog. Electrovolt's should be home eventually, but she had a few things to do. So I got left with the dog, so he's just chilling with me in the gaming room, actually chilling on my lazy boy back here. So I mean, he can't. He'll wait for the end of the stream. When I'm heading off and I say those final few lines before we close down our streams, every single time he knows. He just gets up and he comes over. He's like, "Yep, you're done." So we didn't do this. This is where we this is where we died. Where I just got pissed off and spent like 15-20 minutes redoing it. We were up here. I decided instead of getting this to jump down to here and do this first and then come back up. But we died while jumping down and it reset me all the way back to here. And I was standing here still with all of this incomplete. So we just spent all that time redoing everything that the game should have autosaved. I'll forgive you, Valhalla, because Legion did a lot worse of a job by the same company, probably. But, either way, it ain't no Legion, so I'll take it.
I miss Wilfred. That's true. A legendary picked warrior who can rip a wolf apart with his bare hands.
You saw him?
I don't know what we saw. Not exactly. But there's something up there. Archibald held up his torch all bravely with the lightning.
So what are they doing here? This is a mission.
His head dropped to his feet. We ran.
Should we at least fetch his body?
Huh. You can. I won't go back up that cursed mountain for all the silver in this.
Follow trophies atop the Kinder downfall. There really was someone killing bears in the forest, leaving a grand bloody trail.
Guide me.
Are they trying to tell me to go up here?
Huh?
Just gonna run up here. See what the hell's up here. It's like a dinosaur bone right there. That one thing up here looks sus. It's like a statue or something. Scarecrow. Quite the view up here. Quite the void as well. Ow. So I'm not too sure what the hell they want me to do down here with this mission.
Did you hear what happened to Archibald?
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw it all. Go on, tell us what happened.
A miss, Wilfred. They're true. A legendary picked warrior who can rip a wolf apart with his bare hands.
You saw him?
I don't know what we saw. Not exactly. But there's something up there. Archibald held up his torch all brave-like after lighting the fire. The next thing we know, his head dropped to his feet. We ran.
Should we at least fetch his body?
Huh. You can. I won't go back up that cursed mountain for all the silver in this land.
The sinning het he fjotan ongan pjotas, and he swadidun. Kommer arrest.
The hell's the Kinder downfall, though? That's what I want to know. I don't want to ditch this one without doing it. So I have the Power Picks Guide, whatever you want to call it, open, but that's one for wealth. Let's see. It's Nottinghamshire Mysteries. Should be a guide showcasing. Here it is. Same guy, different link. It's also showing me if I'm missing anything along the side, but I want to spy ahead because we're going to complete this region most likely tomorrow. Here it is. Once you have finished, turn around and go up the mountain, head to the tree at the top, throw a torch at the scarecrow to set it alight. That's all we gotta do. Now my dog's barking. Sorry about that, guys. But, yeah, we gotta go back up the mountain. Electrovolts came home and, I didn't hear her. And my dog didn't hear her either, I'm guessing, because she opened the door. Knew she was coming back, so I wasn't worried. If someone break in, I'm a Valhalla their ass. Don't worry. No worries here. Yeah, they're gonna go eagle spread on the on the pick outside.
Speak your name, warrior. Have it your way.
Oh shit, he wants to fight.
Your life's purpose was to die for them.
So, he speaks.
Ow.
Fought well, warrior, but here your legend ends, bound to no name.
Myth in the mountains complete. Our next 2 goals right there. Look at that city down there, it's fucking huge. I didn't even know it existed because I don't think we've been to this part of the map yet. We're also, holy shit, what's the time? 6:09, I thought it was 6 o'clock. We're about 6 minutes from the end, less than 6 minutes by the time you hear my voice with like the 20-second delay we have on the stream or whatever it is. So we're getting that final stretch for today, then I'm going to get going. But I'll be back on tomorrow by 1 o'clock to continue where we're leaving off. So with this last like 5 minutes, let's try to at least get down to the city. I'm jumping off, but we're going to have the wolf under our feet. So if we fall, the wolf's going to die and we're going to live. Which, you know, works for me. I don't want to die again because the game will decide that I should suffer a horrible fate and lose 20 minutes of real life time replaying stuff. So let's avoid that. Alright, so we're going to make it over there into the city and maybe get this last chest for now. I'll be pretty happy because today that would mean we have literally like 70+% of the area done, and we just started this area today on top of finishing the other region we were working on. So, in the sense of that, we're doing pretty good. We should be able to finish this area pretty quickly tomorrow and maybe do the story for this area as well and start a new area by Wednesday. Maybe by Thursday finish it. That'll leave us with like 3 areas to do or something, 3 to 4 remaining for next week. And you know, each week we get like 2 done. We'll be done the game in 3 weeks, roughly. Plus minus, you never know. I know some of the regions are fucking ridiculous. Like the Yervashire is absolutely enormous. It has a ton of stuff to do, so that'll take forever. Do that on purpose so I can just fall right in. It's probably a good place to call it for today, to be honest. We literally completed the other region, Lincolnshire, today. We completed all the collectibles here, but then we just finished the story. We did like, what, 3 missions or something? Then we came over to this Nottinghamshire, and we started all the way down here, and we've tackled pretty much everything, including small chests. From like down here, all the way up to where we're at. Minus what could be hidden by this. We actually went over here, there was like a chest here, but then the game desynced me because I left the map while we're inside of the map. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I have to unlock the area later on. All I know is that we got to kind of finish up in the peak up here, and I already see the last 2 wealth in the entire area. So we're pretty good. We have 2 mysteries. My bet is that there's going to be 2 mysteries hidden up in here. Let's do this. Let's finish by getting the synchronization point. You cannot have a better ending than seeing what's left in the area for tomorrow. So then I really got to go. 1, I'm starving. 2, I wanted to exercise. 3, I got to do homework. 4, I'm going to watch, for anyone who watches the show, Running Wall with Bear Grylls. I'm not really a huge fan, but I just put it on in the background on Mondays nowadays. So I've had some one dude from The Office on there. The Falcon, obviously, from the Falcon Winter Soldier. I don't know why I'm brain farting his name, but some interesting people so far. I wonder who's on there today. Who knows? Sometimes there's people I don't really know, but I mean, I remember back in the day when Bear Grylls was new. I was around when he was new on my shitty ass, old school fat ass TV, and yeah, I'd sit and watch him survive, and it was just like the really really old school survival version of Bear Grylls where he'd go alone and stuff. I think it was back in his early TV career, like way in his early TV career when he just started. I remember those days. So. I've kind of not watched him over the years in between, but I'm back now. Falcon Winter Soldier is gone, so I don't have anything for Friday nights, and Practical Jokers finished last week, so I don't have nothing there. The show I watched on Tuesdays is gone. Pretty much I have nothing new except that nowadays, so. Let's climb up here, get our viewpoint, make a save, and get off. My bet, just to say so tomorrow, is that we'll have this viewpoint, so we'll unlock a lot of this area, and we'll most likely just end up tackling what's up here, and then we'll also probably try to come down the coast tomorrow to see, the coast of the map, if we can collect anything over there, and then we'll go into the missions, so we should get into the missions tomorrow, hopefully before the end of the first half, and then finish it by the end of the second. And then on Wednesday, start a new area. On Thursday, finish that area. Next Monday, start a new area, finish it on Tuesday. And then start a new area, I think that Thursday or Friday, because we bring Star Citizen back next week. So that'll deviate our schedule a little bit. But this game's going to be held Monday through Thursday this week, maybe the third week of the month, and then Monday through Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday, and like Thursday or something next week. I might even try to elongate our streams a little bit. Not today, but like Wednesday I can try and show up early, maybe at 3 o'clock. 1 o'clock instead of 1:30, and gain 30 minutes. No guarantees, but it's just an idea. As you can see, we can see the final 2 wealth. We can see 1, 2, 3, 4 mysteries. We have 3 artifacts that we need to discover. 1, 2, 3. Everything we need to have 100% of Nottinghamshire is now visible. We're also going to go out of our way to tackle all of the chests that are unrelated, all the tiny things here. Anything that's within Nottinghamshire is going to get hunted down and captured, whether it's a chest, whether it's a wealth mystery artifact. We're going to do it all. So I'm going to go ahead and move forward with the closing, but we're going to circle around, get all of these, including any little chest all the way up to the peak up there, and we're going to come back down this coast, and we're going to do the missions here tomorrow. Then, if all goes to plan, I believe one of these other areas will open up eventually. It might be Gloucestershire at this point, might be our next region, or Yervashire. And yeah, we'll continue on. You can see Yervashire's wealth is absolutely ridiculous. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 more regions to go, technically. Yeah, 4, 5 including that. 5 if we include Northern Norway, which I have yet to go back to do, but I don't think we're ready to go back yet. Let's see, we have 7 skill points to waste. We're going to be 356. We're way ahead of the level we should be, but that's part of my playthrough. Just realized it also reset that on me, motherfuckers. You mother babe. Resetting my stuff, don't appreciate it. The way of the bear. Way of the bear. We're at 356, guys. We're really fucking far. I mean, by the time we finish the DLC, it'll probably be like 450, 500 or something, but we're still far from the DLC. I have to finish out the main story, finish out the rest of the world, finish out the order, finish out any side missions, main missions, achievements, and on top of it, do the DLC. On top of that, maybe, or maybe not, I'll do the treasure maps. I did them for Origins, and there was like 50 of them, and it was a pain in the ass, and I remember spending like an entire afternoon just grinding it out. On Odyssey, I skipped them because we did a few, and we were getting utter garbage, and I just wasn't going to spend the amount of time that I wanted to do it, so it's the only reason I didn't have a full, legit 100% playthrough of Odyssey. I skipped over these treasure things. I almost want to skip them here, but they're kind of, Origins, Odyssey had like 50 of them each. Here it looks like we have, 18. I might be willing to do 18. I'm not going to do 50 of them. So it's the only reason we wouldn't have what's called an actual legit 100% playthrough if I skip those. But otherwise, I think we're pretty on par for what I want to do today. While I would have loved to get the region done, it wasn't going to happen. Let's overwrite it. So as you guys can see, as of today, we're officially at 118 hours of what I'm suspecting to be 150 for a full 1K. So we got like 30 hours left. Another 15 streams. Another like 8 afternoons. And we have 3 of this week, 3 next week. So yeah, like I said, within 3 weeks we should be done the base game. Tackle the DLC over the weeks after that. Go back to Watch Dogs Legion and eventually move into the summer old school content from Pokemon Stadium on N64 to whatever we feel like streaming. So it'll be good times. We'll do a bunch of small games, old school games over the summer. Take a break from this mainstream stuff other than DLCs. I'm looking forward to it. Because then in the fall we'll be back in the mainstream with the Battlefield and Halo and Back 4 Blood and whatever the hell else is going to get announced. And whatever DLCs are going to be brought out. You know there'll be another Valhalla DLC in the fall, another this, another that. You get the idea. So it is what it is. We'll keep the grind going, and I look forward to seeing what we can do over the summer and where we can go at the channel. Definitely appreciate all the support today. As per our supporter list that we have here, shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, J Smoke for being all the way across the entire board, all 3 lists. BVT on Patreon membership, and Cam Surge, Shark Gomp on Super Chat as well. Appreciate the support, everyone. Otherwise, we're going to move forward with closing out for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Valhalla all afternoon, 1 to 5:30 with intermission. And we're playing again getting all mixed up. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all Valhalla, guys. And then we'll have COD Friday. We'll have Battlefield on Sunday. Our typical nights. It'll be a good week. I hope to see you guys at some of these streams. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Catch you guys later. Peace out.